Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi. Hoi. Kumi here. Hi. Space. Once again. How's it going, everybody? Hi, RD. Hi, Akuma. Hi, Intadio. Hi, Mysterio. I love Zik. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi. Hoi. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Wait. Hold. Mwah. But what is this? You had that like okay. You had that ready and aimed. Locked and loaded. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Hoi hoi. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I have to admit my sleep was weird. I went in and out. I slept maybe 5 hours. Neighbor playing guitar. But I got a little bit more sleep before the stream, so I'm here in front of you with about 6 hours of sleep. That's enough to survive space, right? About. I know how you sound when you find the button. You know me too well. I have to start throwing people off when I find the button. I might need spacesuit. That's true. Rations. Thank you. That will help. Hold on, let me get my spacesuit. Hold on. For the spacesuit, I need to hold on. Let's do this. Do that. And then put on my alright. My fishbowl. And spacesuit. Half body, half space ball. I'm like a little hamster, but a cat. A camper. Camper. You're grinding kills for the last Helldivers 1 achievement. And found the best way is AFK drone, and it would take 33 hours. Right, it was like some huge number, like 100,000. Okay, and that's the last one you're missing. Okay, let me get this off though. I can't breathe. There we go. Anyway, 10 minutes to get 250. Are you just like sitting down in one single mission and just letting that grind? I'm guessing you're not doing like multiple missions. I'm assuming the spawns are infinite. Astronaut cat. An astro cat. The game would kick you out after a point. Oh. No. Do you have to complete or fail a mission for the kills to count? Astro cat. I get it. That's very clever. Right. So, today we're gonna be playing a game I've had my eye on, and I've played for quite a bit, like a year or 2 years ago. Year or 2 years ago. And it's like a space survival, hardcore space survival simulation game. I think. Pretty much that. You have to manage everything in this game. From like hunger, thirst, that's the basic ones. You have to take showers, you're not stinky. And you actually have to get breathable air. So you have to like fill your tanks up or create an atmosphere inside your base. Manage all the gases in there. It's almost like a, simulation game. Hi, Ketchup. Survival games seem to be your bread and butter, Kuni. Yeah. I think the reason I like them is there's base building, which I'm a sucker for. And most often these games have some layer of, well, not all of them, but I think this game has a small layer of automation, which I like. I'm a sucker for that. All types of automation. I like that. When game does something for you after you set it up. I think that's why I like coding too. But yeah, how you doing, Ketchup? This game goes pretty deep. I'm not the best player of this game, but I adore it. Recently, earlier this year, this game had a huge update, which basically changed how the terraformation works entirely. So it used to be a completely random generated map, and I think it's like voxel based. I think it still is voxel based probably, or something like that. But now it's like a pre-made map, so you get like instead of having like RNG generated bits, the developers can now make how do I word this? Like when you pre-make a map, you can create these amazing vistas and locations that would be pretty difficult to create with RNG. It's more memorable and unique. And from what I could tell, the map is still big. But yeah, we're gonna see how that is like. Have you heard about Tectonica? Give me a sec to check that out. I think that sounds super familiar. Wait, why do I still have Unity Hub open? Close. Tectonica. I own that actually. Oh yeah. Mostly negative. What happened? It's a nice start. Feels abandoned. Rush to 1.0. Some say performance. I remember liking it, but this was like around release when I played it. Yeah, it's mostly negative now. I don't know why. That's interesting. I don't know. I have to check that out. But I do remember liking the game when it came out. I would lack the patience unless ADHD decides to hyperfocus, in which case I would die of dehydration or hunger. Right. I get that. I think I get like hyperfocus sometimes on the random things, like when I was making this week's stream schedule. I just on a whim decided to make that fresh and just whip that out in one day. I didn't have too much going on Monday, so I was like, let's just do that. You know what I've realized? I've realized that editing is not like my most favorite thing in the world, but oh my god, do I love photo editing or image creation, or what do you call it, you know? Making thumbnails, little funny silly edits. I should just one day like stream me doing Photoshop, but I use Clip Studio, but I could do like, you know, clip studioing. This is too much fun. I like all the I've learned so much about like layers and editing tricks, and it's just super fun. I enjoy it. But let me switch to the like an art stream probably. Let me switch my monitor first. This game, I believe it does have music. It's very ambient like. Let me switch the screen. It has very ambient like music. We're gonna see where we can put the chat box. I'll just leave it there for now until we see the HUD. So I opted to keep the music quiet, and we're actually not going to use this playlist. We're going to use another playlist. Unfortunately, only on Twitch. Apologize for that. This is just a little mood setter. I guess it doesn't really need music that much. This is a weird game. Okay, that should do it. Dude got a big head. Yeet. So let me move that chat just a little bit. Let's put you in the corner for now. And before we jump in, I'm gonna rearrange my desk. We're gonna create our character. He has his eyes open. Hold on. There we go. This has an interesting art style. It's a little cartoonish, which I kind of like, actually. I think this game has gone through a couple of facelifts or during its development. The game still gets regular updates, which I absolutely love. It's the same studio, Rocketworks. They also made another survival game called Icarus, if anybody's played that. Can you make Kumi in this game? I think not quite, but okay. Let's see. There's different species. I forgot if some of these are like supporter packs or not, but human breathes air, right? You need air and you output CO2. CO2. You can also play as an alien. I forget, they breed something else, and I think they turned that into something else, but I don't remember which it was. And you can also play as a robot. You don't need to breathe at all, but you do run on batteries, so you have to charge those and stuff. We're gonna play as human. There's two different genders. And the faces are kind of interesting. Some of them are a little nightmarish. This Vin Diesel. Wait, no, that's gender. I'm clicking. Hold on. I forgot if some. I think there's one. I think this is supposed to be Leonard Nimoy. I believe. Possibly. But then we got the old faces that look a little melted. Just a little, you know, a little rough. What looks like me? What looks like me? This one? No, he looks angry. I don't look angry. Honestly, is it just the first face? Let's go with the first face. You can change eye color, green. That's close enough. Hi, Balin. What map are you going to choose? I'll be playing on Mars. Yeah. I want to see how the new Mars looks like. I need to know hair color. Do they have purple? They have purple-ish. Okay, I guess that's close enough. Close enough. And spikes. Ooh, interesting. Is that like a Viking hairstyle when it's like shaved at the back? I kind of like the... Which one was it? I mean, this is kind of like puffy on the side, so that could work. I mean, got too close to the sun, face started melting. That's what happened. Yeah. Me when I wake up and had water. I have. Oh, I kind of like the red too. It's the more natural purple. What is hair color 2? What is the beard color? Do I have a beard? Scaramouche tash. Okay, let's go with this. New world. I think these are the ones you can start on. Hi, Tippy Catley, that's a cute name. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Stationeers, welcome, raiders. We're doing some just chatting. Hey, welcome. Let me find my Zoom button. Hold on. Is it this one? Hi. Nice to meet you, everybody. My name is Kumikizu. I'm a silly, shiny synth cat boy. I play a whole bunch of different games, but today we're trying out a new game that I personally enjoyed a lot a few years ago called Stationeers. It's like a space survival game. But anyway, welcome everybody. You played some Repo today, Tippy Catley? Oh, you know, everybody wants me to play Repo, and I've never played it. My friends keep like asking if I want to play that, and I've never played it. It looks interesting though. I just feel like, you know, like is it my type of game? I mean, I kind of do like scary stuff now. I've recently learned that I like scary stuff. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Oh yeah, I haven't played in a while. So I think I played this like about 2 years ago, probably. This was before a lot of the updates. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out on the updates. There's a lot of stuff that's changed. And one of the biggest one was I think the terraformation change. So instead of it being like a random generated map, it is now a pre-made map. So I want to see how that looks. The whole terrain system was also remade, I think. Let me turn that down a little because it's supposed to be background music. But also thank you for the rate, typically. If you need to, do your post-stream stuff, get some water, food, relaxation, please do take care of that. I really appreciate the rate. Huge map update and higher quality. Oh, the MIPS. MIPS was the what is it called? The coding language, right? I dabbled a little bit into that, and that was like actually interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ow. Thank you, typically. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Since you're new to the changes, please don't destroy the lander. It's valuable. Oh, okay. Gotcha. If I'm gonna be playing on Mars, I wonder if I have to. No, I think the lander doesn't get blown up by storms. I think it's too heavy. At least it used to be, if I recall. Yeah. Okay, it can. Okay, perfect. It can't be destroyed. So let me go back to my corner. So you can start on a few different planets. There's a moon, Mars, Mimas, Europa, Venus, and Vulcan. I think the Europa, Venus, and Vulcan are the more harder planets. There's like lava, fire. I think Venus was just like a super hot planet, but Vulcan is like a lava planet, and Europa is like an ice planet. I think. I don't remember what Mimas is. Moon is interesting. It has no atmosphere. Yeah, you can kind of see here behind chat. Hold on, let me move the chat a little bit. You can see all like summary of the planets. Sol transit sky every 20 minutes. Solar. Gravity. So we're gonna be going here. We'll experience dust storm events. Gravity is 38% of Earth. Temperature can go minus 52 Celsius to 15 Celsius. Not super hot though. And I guess they don't really tell what gases this has. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, you're right. Sol is just this. Right. Venus ain't too bad. Europe is weirdly hard to me because of the weight cold saps. Oh, right. Colder temps affect batteries, right? The lander now has a beacon in it with infinite battery. Ooh, okay. I don't remember that being a thing. That's a pretty nice quality of life. It's mostly CO2 and pollutant, right? Which is great for plants, but not so great for me. Let's see what these are. Okay, so Mars the Canyon. This region is marked by large canyons and the occasional crater. The atmosphere is unsuitable for breathing and dust storms are plentiful. And you can choose your landing location. Donut flats. Dust-blown plains that stretch in all directions. I think I want something a little low-lying plain surrounded by rocky hills. I don't think we want this. I think we want to be somewhere high up. I think. Finder's Canyon. Steep cliffs loom overhead in the trench of a great canyon. Hellas cracks, high-end rugged hills with sweeping views across the Martian surface. Could this work? Could this work? Depending where we are related to the sun. Unless the sun now... Actually, I haven't kept an eye out on the sun's changes. I wonder if that like orbits randomly now. Or if it's like a fixed point. This sounds so advanced. This game is a little bit advanced. It's still a fixed path? Okay. Well, that's gonna make it easier at the beginning. In theory, wouldn't the trench be safer when the storm is coming? That is actually a good question. They did alter the actual... Oh, okay. Mars gets less sunlight than it used to. That might be a problem if we're like in a crevice or a crater or a trench. That might mean that we get even less sun. If we're inside, unless they made some superstorms. I don't know. Let's see. I don't want to get the place. I want to get this one because it says steep cliffs loom overhead in the trench of a great canyon. I want to see if that looks like cool and stuff. So let's go there. I think I'm gonna be playing on normal. Wait, what do these do? Let me move out the way. There's normal. Eating and drinking through helmet is disabled. Water damage to lander. Weather damage to lander is enabled. Metabolism is enabled. Lung damage is enabled. Offline metabolism rate. Does that mean... Does that mean like if you're... What does that mean? I wonder. There's also a stationery difference. Oh my god. I'll die so fast. Right, I'm guessing offline metabolism rate is just for like servers and stuff. Yeah, multiplayer. We're gonna go in normal. I feel confident-ish for normal. Oh right, the sleepers. They have like sleeping stations you can do. Save name. Let's call this Kumi's Creamery. Wait, Kumi's Space Creamery. Bam. Thank you for the follow. That Cooper fellow. Oh, that's that. Oh my god. Is that Cooper fellow? Thank you. We've reached 360 followers. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna do a special stream. 360-degree stream. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the follow. 5 more in and we'll have a full circle. Ah, I see where you're going with this. Minimum supplies. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with standard one because this gives us like default stuff to land with. Okay. There we go. I think... Wait, hold on. Actually, let me move that. Bum, bum, bum. I have to see where the UI lies. There's some kind of UI there. Oh, we're landing. My mouse is so fast. Brrr. Woo. I have landed. Hold on. Let me adjust my... Where's the controls? Camera sensitivity. Let's try going to 15. That's still a little too fast for me. Let's try going 7. That works. Cute. Boing. We have landed. Okay, I think we might... I'll just leave the chat there. That should work. Lander capsule. There's cereal bars here. Wait, hold on. So, what is that at the top left? Helper hints. Build a 2x3 platform. Ooh, did they add like tutorials? Lander capsule door. So you can actually take like stuff from there. You basically have 2 hands. Oh, didn't mean to do that. You have 2 hand slots at the middle there. You can switch between left, right hand. And then you can open your space. That's the helmet. That's your suit. That's my backpack inventory, uniform, and my belt. Right. Ooh. So we have survival supplies, cereal box. I don't think we need these yet. That's electrical supplies. Portable generator. Hydroponics airlock. Well, that's empty. Construction. Aha. So use iron frames. These ones. I suppose we're gonna set up here first of all. Top of the lander. Ooh, I see something there. Oh. Oh, right, I can dismount them. Let me move that over there, get my wrench. There's different tools you have to use for different tasks. Boing. Let's see, the sun comes from there, so this could work as a base location. Let's start from here. So the tutorial says 2x3 platform. It's a little high though, don't you think? Maybe we do it here so I don't have to jump as much. Bam, bam, bam. An iron frame is finished by using a welding torch in your active hand and iron sheets on your other hand. You can put that in there. I got iron sheets and a welding torch. You actually have to turn this on. And it uses fuel. This heats up the surrounding area as well, I think. You can see the heat waves. Oh, more tutorials. Build a basic power setup. Create a generator, solid fuel, area power control. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta be sure to turn it off because I think I had one explode in my pocket years ago. That was hilarious. So, generator, solid fuel. Do we have that? Let's I should probably dismount that. Will those blow off from the storms? Although I think back then storms only used to happen like once every 7 days or something. Boing. Heat deformation. Not yet. Not yet. Phantom Wolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, handheld tablet. Is that has no cartridge? I guess I could just throw in this one. Save some space. I don't need flares. Portable solar. I don't think I need that just yet. So I need to get the generator solid fuel. Is it this one? Solid fuel, yay. How does this work? So that's how you turn it. It has some like input slot, so you can hook that up to a cable network. I'll just put it there. Button. Boom, 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 boom. And then I need this one. Build a room, size greater than 6 grids. Do we want to use it on this? I kind of... Back then, when I played this, I used to... Oh, right, I left that there. Iron frames. I kind of used to do it so that I have like an outdoor section and then an indoor section. I guess we could do that same thing here. They want to be a 6 grid indoor area, so let's do that. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which hand you have to. Yeah, you can just... Wait. Oh, it's actually using the hand you have the item on. That's cool. Be careful of 2 special items. The fire extinguisher, it has an LCO2 tank in it. Liquid CO2. Okay. Oh, okay, so it has a... Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Balin. There's a tank inside there. Oh, it's getting dark. I built that. I want... How do I make walls? Iron wall. There's a couple of different... So the sun was coming from there. I suppose a safe... So, from what I remember, Windows actually let heat come inside. So I want to angle these windows probably this way. Let me think again. I might want to remove that one and make the door there. I think I need the angle grinder for that. Yeah. But that needs a door, so it's specific on thing. Make a window there. And then I'm just gonna use the type 1 walls to cover the rest. Sometimes letting in sunlight is a good thing though. See? I can barely see anything. Ba-dum, ba-dum. That should do it probably. It gets really dark. Until we get the lights up and all that. So to build these, what do I need? Iron sheets? Oh, right, so I'm like building these frames up. Yeah. There we go. Like that. And I think that's everything. Oh, I should probably actually... I forgot I haven't finished the... I actually have to double weld these so they get solid. I forgot. Thankfully I still have the windows open, so it should just, you know, not be a big issue yet. Right. And then I need glass. Which is, I think, this one. glass sheet. It makes these little like lines. I think these look super cool. I also like the, because of the rotation, I like there's it's like a hexagonal or shaped window later on, if that's still a thing. Now I need the power controller. I'm thinking we could put solar panels on the roof. A Morris people person is gonna grab my butt in space. Oh my god, already. Yeah, I'm thinking I could just put this flat one here. Guessing the power comes from the back there, so I could leave this like that. Take this back. Let's see, I think they had a large battery. I'm gonna get that. And I believe we have to use a crowbar to open this. Aha. The nice thing is you can either like hold here and drag items into slots, or you can hold the item in your hand and just click. Either one works. I like that. Now we can get the cables. Whoops. You can create different shapes. There's like all different combinations and whatnot. I'm gonna make this cable come this way. And now they are connected. Bam. Next, what do? We need create a generator, area power control, and a solar panel flat. Do we have that? Modulate, iron wall, iron sheets. Oh, that's probably in the other chest. Solar panel basic. It comes with two different variations, a tilted and a flat. Do I have enough? Ugh. Trying to jump to the top of the building. Cool. Hold on. I think I keep bumping that top part first. Oh, there we go. So I believe the sun came from somewhere there. And it's like there, so we can put this here. And then I grab this one. And we start laying down cable. Let's see if this still needs... Okay, to attach to a pre-existing cable, I think you still need wire cutters in your other hand. Can you easily remove? Yes. All you need is just these wire cutters and you can just get them back. Easy as that. The cables have the different tiers. And each cable tier, I think, can transport a maximum voltage before they, you know, break, explode. Your dad would like his game if he knew how to play video games. Yeah, it's a really fun game, but it's different. It's different than the other games you get out there. Let's put. Wait, actually, I need that one. Oops. Let's put that in here because I need the atmospheric analyzer for that tablet. Okay, and I think we can just hook this up with the solar panel. Bam. That should work. That got rid of the tutorial. There's a jetpack. I forgot. Thank you, Balin. I forgot. I forgot. We're in space. Of course I have a jetpack. Why wouldn't I? Autolate. Is autolate. Is this the crafting station? Why can't I remember this? This sounds like the crafting station. We could put it like maybe there. Let's see what this needs. So if I hold any tool like crowbar, it's gonna say welding torch and 2 iron sheets required. Okay. Welding torch. You can switch your hand just with E. I had this one. This is a stack we've already used. 4 cable coils. What next? Drill. Welding torch and 2 plastic sheets. It's this one. Screwdriver required. Bam! Yeah, this is the first crafting station. You can also upgrade this later. This is an interesting thing. This is the import. This is where you put items. And then you can click, I guess this needs to be powered, but you can hit that magnifying glass to find recipes. And I think you can also cycle with these. That's the on button. That's the craft button. That's the output. So if you pull this, it's gonna shoot out everything it has inside it. And this little label here tells the contents. Okay. Now, suppose we could go over here. Like this. Right, that's all connected now. And I also need an arc furnace. I think I saw that there too. Arc furnace. This is a really simple furnace that I think only uses electricity. But it's on this side. Bam. Is there a way to quickly send these? Right click. Okay. And we can bring this over here. And right click back. That's so useful. Okay. This one has the on off button. And I guess this is the activation button. Right. So now I can go here, turn this on, turn this on. And now I can search any recipes here I need to craft. I don't really know what we need first. 1 day has passed. I think I need... what does a locker need? Wait. Locker. 5 grams of iron. Okay. Well, since it's still dark, I think... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get this other tool belt that has a drill in it. And we're gonna quickly search for some iron. That's silicon. Coal. Nickel. More coal. Bum, 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 bum. What is that? Oxide. I just have coal everywhere. Power low? You drop with lockers? Wait. Also, what's the button for... It's L for the light. I can save some power that way. Ooh, there we go. Okay. And now I need my lights. All of this gets sent to your mining bag there. You can see I already have like 50. Yeah, that's enough. Gold. Retreat. Okay, I'll go get that. In just a minute. I want to see if there's any copper here too. Lead. Or iron. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. So this one, right? Scrubber. Kit locker. Let's go. Okay. How do I open this? Okay. Container mount. 5 of them. Wait. Wait. Isn't this like I can actually hook stuff up to that? Huh. Like those little containers. Oh, that's it. That's not I need the iron frames. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Maybe something like that. Get the iron sheets and the welder. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fall through these. Boing. Turn my lights off. I don't need that. Save battery. I don't know if I have my priorities right here. Container mount. I would put this here. I'm assuming that little arrow means that that's pointing forward. I can leave a little gap there. And I think I can drag this crate there. Oh! I wonder if you can knock your teammates out with this. And if I leave it there, I wonder if it's a wrench I need. Connect. It works. Now. Do some organizing here. I want to see that being... I want to see that happen. I want to smack someone with a crate. Okay, now we need create ingot and also glass door. That would be in the airlock one, right? Airlock supplies. Gotcha. Oh! Oh. I forgot that hole we made. How silly of me. Then we connect. What do you have? Kit passive vent, kit door. This is what I need. Composite manual hatch. There's a floor hatch. Can we mine tunnel kingdoms? I think you can. And I believe the cave also works as a, what am I call it? Tunnel? Like like the walls actually seal the area, I think. I need 2 doors to create an airlock. How do I turn this? Turn. Delete or page down. There we go. Okay, that's a deconstruct. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Then crowbar and glass sheets. What's up? I see the sunlight coming through. Don't worry, that should be sealed. I'm pretty sure that's sealed. There we go. And temporarily, we can force these open with a crowbar. 100% sealed job, exactly. No leaks detected. Okay, so here we can actually open... On my spacesuit, I can change the large battery with this one, so it's gonna start charging that. Ooh, look at that angle on the solar panel. Let's see what it says. Or does it say anything? It says efficiency 63%. So the angle... That freaking mountain is gonna block my sun. Well, that's fine. That's fine, actually. I don't care. I don't care. We're getting a little thirsty, though. Destroy it. Can we blow that part up? I suppose. Okay, so.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. How critical? 19%. We might have to do something kind of dumb at some point here in the not so distant future. Wait, where was the... I need another one of those little... This one? Area power control. I'm gonna put it here. And... this is gonna power this airlock. We're gonna figure this on the fly. I don't remember how I did this back then. The green port is for data, so you can actually read stuff from the devices. But I just need the power here. And we actually need to hook this up, so... Oh my god, it's gonna use all of my... it's gonna use literally all of my cables. Horizontal miner. Ooh. I want to try the explosives. I've never actually tried those. Okay, so everything's hooked up now. This should work. I'm gonna pry this open. Ah, it needs a battery. I think it doesn't need a big battery, so I'm just gonna grab this tracking beacon and steal this. I'll just steal the tracking beacon's battery and put that in. Bam. Okay, that's working. So our doors light up. And we can use that panel to close them. Perfect. It also says create iron ingot. We could do that at the same time. So I can shove these iron ingots there. I can turn this on. Are you on? You are not on. Now you are on. And then I can click this. And it's going to start heating up. You can see the number there next to my ears slowly decrease. I can click this to manually deactivate. And it's going to shoot out the ingots. That's 19 grams. I'm going to just shove them in there. Now... Build a room. Any of the following. I did that though. Must be fully constructed. It is though. Unless I need to do all of that. Any of the following. Composite door. Huh. Anyway, I have 9% of water left. We need to detach this. Come here, oxygen tank. There's a little button I can drag from. Boing. We're gonna push this inside. Oh. This has a lot of pressure. I wonder if going underground would be great though, because like you could totally just, you know, avoid the heating up of the sun. Okay, turn you off so you don't use any power. I'm panicking. I have 5% more water. I don't have any cycle here. So I think we're gonna do something very drastic. Kids, don't try this at home. I'm gonna take a water bottle. Right? And let's clear the menu so we only have our suit and helmet open. My plan here is I'm gonna turn off filtration, AC and everything, or air and filter. I'm gonna unlock my helmet, open it, take a sip, close it. Does that sound smart? So we're gonna... Okay. So we can unlock it first, so let's lock off. And then we do this. Drink. Close helmet. Lock. On. I think we're good. Don't worry, Akuma. This planet actually has a small like atmosphere, mostly CO2, so I don't, you know, like die from the emptiness. Yeah, this is on normal difficulty. I remember doing that years ago. Because I'm not the fastest at setting up base. But hey, that worked. So I need an active vent. And I think... What is that blocked off by? Oh, that one. Okay. Wait. I think I could make that... I'm thinking I could make that lower. Yeah, I think that could work. So I can get the drill. Remove that. And battery drop, that's fine. And we can... Actually, we can't because I put that in there as well. Well, let's just redo this. Because that's the power that's coming in. So that can just stay there. A little corner. Going halfway through the wall, that's fine. And then... Hope I have enough cable. Let's redo this bit. So it just pretty much needs to go there. And then up. Like that. And now remove these as well. Because I need an active vent. What is this gonna do? This is a button, and I can choose if I want to like intake or outtake stuff. And I'm gonna manually like cycle this area. I basically just have to blow air out. No. I don't want any of the outside air coming in. So having two of these would really make my day, but also I'm assuming it's the bottom one where the power comes in. Okay. I think I could just place that there for now. It has direction, inward, outward. Although I never know which one it actually is. Is it like set outward? So it's currently inward. Set inward, so it's currently outward. I think that's how that works. It's gonna be really funny just to make that mistake and blow some wrong type of air. Do that, and then over here, remove these two. Straight piece. Something like that. And then... Whoop! I need pipes. These are non-insulated pipes, so these actually, you know, make air. Wait, no. How do I word that? They exchange temperature with their surrounding. Is that the right way to say that? And then I need a passive vent. Blue blows, red sucks in. Ooh, blue blows. Okay, that's a good rule of thumb. I pushed H. What is H? What did I do? I don't know. Hover, maybe? We're just gonna put this here, and this is gonna blow air out. So it has to be blue so it blows air in. Wait, red sucks in. No, blows, so it's going right, like a leaf blower, right? So that. Okay. I was thinking of the other blow action, sorry. Let's see if that works. I can open this up, and we can see there's some CO2 in the atmosphere. Hydration critical. Another battery. Orange, that's fine. I'm gonna turn this on. Close that, and let's see if the air goes out. Whoa! We are now in a vacuum. And now I turned that on and it's gonna suck air out from this room. I don't care too much about what all kinds of stuff is in here, but I want the pollutants out. Although maybe a small amount doesn't hurt. This is room 11. Room 12. Base. We have, that's kind of, hold on, can I like, am I too high on the field of view? Now it's easier to see. Let's try going like somewhere there. So we have... Okay, there they go. Millimoles, I guess. Moles. Molecules. Mollyamps. And now we have this area. And I'm gonna open this. That's a decrease. It's gonna start blowing air into the room. I should turn that off too. I'm a little bit on the way of the UI, but let me move here so you can see. Next to my character, you can see there's like a external pressure that's going up. Great filtration portable air scrubber. I guess I could have used that too. Whatever. That's fine. That's enough air. Now in theory, I should be able to open my stuff. Unlock. Air off. Filter off. AC off. We have our helmet off. Now I can just take a sip. Or can I? Where's my... Where's my... Where's my... I have lost my water. Hold on. Helmet back on. Close. Uniform? I just have the energy bar. I must have misplaced it. Wait, sorry, I'm in the way. I must have misplaced it.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution? Hold on, lady. I don't know where it went. I don't have to cycle this air out. We're gonna sadly lose this for now, but whatever. That may have been a huge chunk actually, now that I think. Anyway, I put it here. Damn it. Okay, so the thing I need to do so we can save that air is I need to make another type of crafter, which is, I think, a hydraulic pipe bender. We need some gold and copper. Nope, no, not that. Hold on. Open that. Put that gold in there. And let's go in. I'm gonna get more water before we go in. I think there's some over here. Insulated canister. Water canister? No. Maybe that was in the other thing. The container package I have. Or one of these. Mining supplies. Portable air conditioner. Portable scrubber. I need that. Portable generator. There's so much. Wait, there's more cables. Yo. Let's bring you with us. Oh, I can't because we need an empty hand. Yeah, I think this game is super fun. It just, you lose track of time playing this. Once you get the hang of it. I think the learning curve is a little steep. I could just see myself hyper-focusing on salvaging the whole planet. That can happen. There's a lot of stuff you can mine here. And just, is that on? Don't waste my battery. Now suck. Suck complete. Open. Turn off. Okay, now we can go over here and open up. Find my water. $115. I drank too much. Hygiene. Hygiene is decreasing. Oh no. I can consume a little bit of this. There we go. Next step, we're gonna have to find some copper. How's our air and stuff? We still have two. I guess I could just fill my air canister. I think I can just plunk it there. There you go. And then we can go back here. And hopefully that's the last time we're gonna lose that air.
Power low.
Power low. That's almost full. Let's swap. Our suit also has a waste tank, so any air we breathe is gonna get filtered there. By these filters, we have carbon dioxide filters here. So anything that we don't want to breathe in the tank just goes there. You can fill these with like different gases too, but yeah. If it's safe for you to breathe, just take the suit off and air bathe. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Gotta do that next time we go in. Oh shit, okay. I need my copper before the sun goes down. Can we find that if we wander too far? We'll be fine. Coal. We are not blessed with copper. More gold though. Is that copper? That's copper. We need a lot of this. The blue stuff. One stack. That should be enough. Just remember it's there. I feel like I could sit here and just listen and watch you play this while I draw and stuff. Yeah, I think this is a really fun game to just throw in the background. Like even when I'm like doing something, I used to watch a couple of YouTubers play this.
Jesse, wake up. We need more blue stuff.
We need more blue stuff. Right, let's get that locker out. That's a locker. You're just gonna be, I think, there. Which way's the right way? That way. Over here, we can place anything we want so we can save up some space. Right. This item needed 10 copper.
All right, Duke. I'll I'll get the blue stuff. Is it on Blue Twitch? Har 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 har.
Har 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 har. Oh, you, Nick. Oh, you. I have so many tutorials. Build more printers. Size greater than 6 grids. Or greater than. Oh no, that's our issue, right? They probably wanted me to make the airlock outward and not inward like this. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. Do you have enough battery to build me this? Hydraulic pipe bender. Go. We got it work. Was there a crouch button? No crouch. %. We're gonna be just fine. We could bring another. Do we have any like detached crates here?
Where's those gosh darn little ant robots when you need them?
Oh yeah. Damn. That game was really fun. Liquid pipe. Portables connector. Canister. Water canister package. Whew. I have a 12-liter water canister. Let's put it back in. Fire extinguisher. Kit. Cereal box. Mining charge. Mining belt. Pneumatic mining drill. Is it this one? Oh. It's a pneumatic one. I do like the ant game. The I forgot its name. Microtopia. If I definitely make a furnace, then you can smelt ores with fire, not power. Ooh, that's not true. We wouldn't have to use electricity. We could just use solid fuel. What does this take? I think this takes like coal, probably. In case we need that. Furnace takes ice or direct gas. Gas. Wait. This is a generator, not a furnace. Okay, right. Right, I got you. I was so confused. Okay. Container mount. Wait, container. No, it's for these ones. Yeah. I forgot to bring any over. Also, let's see what that is. It's a fuel tank. Okay, they give me fuel. I don't remember that. Guess I could bring this over. I have $200 on my credit card. It was not too bad. I'm relatively rich. Relatively rich. Boing. Let's put this in here. Small flag. So we can redeem this planet. Oh, it's done. Hydraulic pipe bender. I'm running out of space. You know, I think that's a good spot. I hope it's the right way. I need iron sheets. I need 4 cable coil. I need welding torch and 2 plastic. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that. I meant to place it on my inventory. And then I need a screwdriver. There we go. I don't think I have to worry about power consumption just yet. I needed this so I can get another... Is it active vent? We need iron, gold, and copper. So now I can go over here and eject. And we can shove these in here. Turn that off, close that. Thank you for the health check. I shall do that. We need copper. I'll turn that on. Smelt. So I take a sip of water. Do a big stretch too. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough for now. 10 grams. And you're gonna build me an active vent. Just one, thank you. And this active vent, suppose I could put it just next to it, and I'll just be really careful. Both of them need to suck. So these are like suck action vents. And let's see where the cables are. I think they have to connect it there, right? Yeah, they're coming from the power control unit there. But now they're hooked up. The only difference with this one is... Oh, pipes. This one is gonna blow the air right back in. We got that one there. And I think we used the only vent we had, so we need a passive vent. That needs 3 iron, which is exactly what we have. And I wonder if we can place this from this side. Insert, is that it? No, it's home. Each down. How do I rotate this? Maybe it's tied to the surface I'm looking, so I have to place this from the inside. I'm pretty sure I can put this like inside the wall as well. I'm just not having luck with this. Delete home insert. It's just not rotating it. Wait, what is a pass-through? Passive vent valve. There's new... What? There's new stuff there. No, it's right here. Hold on. We had Let's switch it for... How much does it have? 25. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be enough. Let's hope this works. I close this. Let's see, we have no air here. I'll just quickly go in, close it. Okay, there we go. I just have to be on this side. Like that. So my plan is, this isn't an automated airlock, but rather it's just a manual one where I can now go in here. I can blow everything back into that room, creating another vacuum, and then I can open that. I just have to be really careful not to mess this up, but it's a sort of like manual, you know, manual thing. It's quick and dirty. Battery small. What do we do next? Build a stacker. Electronics printer. I think we need an electronics printer so we can get the power. Electronics printer. Iron, gold, copper. More copper, more iron. Advanced airlock cart? That's for the automation, right? Of the airlock. Also, I think we had some kind of... Or just a regular one. It's just a regular one. $14, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Melt some iron. I suppose I could leave the ores here. A refill water bottle. Create water bottle filter. I think we had that though. Let me see. No, but this container has 4 water bottles. Tracking beacon. Mailbox. Battery charger. I kind of want to put this in. But I think this uses a lot of... No, wait. I don't think it uses any extra. Let's just put it there. I think. It's not gonna blow up or anything, right? Right. And then let's switch our batteries and try putting this in. Everything seems working. Now you make me an electronics printer. 22%, 21%. The problem is it's raining this now relatively fast. That one little solar panel isn't gonna cut it. 64. I guess we could turn that off. 20. Yeah, it started gaining more than it's using. I wonder... Ooh, now that we have space, let's go back to the lander. And we can grab these bags. Lander capsule. Can I destroy this one? I got nothing. I guess that's fine. I don't know if I want to deconstruct that. Is this the one that has the beacon in it? I wonder. Water tank. You have one more hydroponics here. This one has water bottle filler. We need this, right? Yeah. We need that. We need pipes. And probably a kit connect. Maybe we can connect the water tank to that. And I don't know what this is. Pipe utility liquid. Oh no! I started making a second one. I don't need that. Sorry. I'm good with one. I don't even know what that is. Right. Do I need a tracking tablet to see that? I forgot how you change modes. T? No, T's place. Tracker cartridge. O. R. Off. I don't remember how to use this. Anyway, I want to use these frames to expand this area. Just do something like that. And then just shove it somewhere here. We have plenty of iron sheets, thankfully. Put that there. Load that in. And I think I want to just slightly touch that surface there. Like that. Perfect. I wonder if we could just place these like back to back. Yeah, that works. Cable coil. Nope, not what I needed. Hold on, I have to cut that out. Oh, I think with this one we can make a... What is it called? A light. A source of light. Okay, that was pretty much the same order to build. The last one I need... Create an electronics printer, hydraulic pipe. Tool manufacturer is the last one. Hi, Bobos. Oh, Space Kumi, what is your wisdom? If you're in space and you're thirsty, be quick removing your helmet to take a sip. Do not dilly-dally shilly-shally. Otherwise it gon' get cold. Yeah, head might pop. Doing wiring without having cables. of like that you place the wires as like grids. It's very clean looking. I like that. It's simple and clean. But how you be Femboy? How's it going? Hi. Hi. We can merge those. Welcome to space. Oh, hope you feel better. I'm good. I am trying to do too many things at the same time. Okay, so push that there. So I need 2 anyway, so I could just do this. Nope. There we go. And then this one goes over. I suppose we could do it like this and just pass by without actually touching that data cable. Light. 1 iron, 2 copper. Well, we definitely can do that. Yeah, it's really dark. It's nighttime currently. I'm trying to fix that. You needed iron and copper, but not gold. I'll leave gold there. Our first light. Hope this doesn't eat our batteries. It comes with multiple ones. I wonder if they use different amounts of power. I don't know where to put this. Is it here? Yeah, that works. Well, let's try something else. Maybe the smaller one so we don't get bumping into it constantly. Let there be light. There was light. Now we just need drums and guitar. Look at me around.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's fine. I don't. When do they blow up? Hold on. There was a button. Canister. Canister. Did they say when this? 60 max pressure, 10,000 kilopascals. Is that it? Okay, we're fine. Do the warnings eat my battery? Oh, I was going here to see what I need to make a solar panel. Not the basic, but this one. Oh, the better one needs steel. Which means we need a furnace. Is it this one that makes it? Probably not. No, it's not this one. Furnace. 30 iron. Do we have enough? 29? No, we don't. Dang it. And a little bit more copper. I guess we're gonna do some midnight mining. I think that's a gold pit, so this is our iron pit. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Oh, there's gold here too. Gold. Gold. Ba-da-da. Where'd the iron go? Oh. Yeah, this is kind of like Space Engineers. That's a very valid comparison, I would say. This is great. There's so much gold here. I remember a couple of runs I was actually struggling to find gold back in the day. We're pretty deep, huh? Is there more iron? Well, that turns into gold. Whee! Our base is there, all lit up. I think I saw... Let's just keep an eye out so we know where it is. Damn it, it's so dark I can't... Oh, there we go. Another iron pit. Okay, perfect. Now I should find some coal if we can find it in the dark. Probably a bit of this too. What is this? Oxide. This part I'm not 100% anymore. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Okay, this one stack. Let's go take some of these out. Whoop. I think I don't want to put any of these low temperature smelting ores here because they might just melt on the shelf. Melt on the shelf. Silicon. Okay, remember that's close by. Actually, let's super quickly search for steel. Ingot. Steel ingots are a metal alloy crafted in a furnace by smelting ore, iron and or coal at a ratio of 3:1. So we need 3 times as much as iron as coal.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. It may not be elegant, but ice oxide and ice volatiles can be combined at a ratio of 1:2 in a furnace to create the necessary gas mixture. Right. Why'd you give me glasses? You're trying to say something. Are you hinting at something here? Are you telling me that I'm smart? I need protection? Okay. I see. Good thinking. No. Why is my head inflated? Is it because there's no like... I don't have a helmet and I'm on space? My head's about to pop. I like how the ground changes color. I don't remember if this was a thing before. We need 1 stack of this and then we can just use stacks. There we go. Boy. Wait, the battery died? Oh, the battery completely died. Oh shit. Close you. We don't need you to suck in our power out. Did I close that? I did. You're on too. Draining all my power. Right, you need iron and I had a 3 iron here I can smelt. Smelt super quick. And built the furnace. We have 13. Do we have more food? That's a good question. Cereal bars. Yes, we do. There's a lot of cereal bars. And we have these for cereal bars as well. And water bottles. Mining supplies. What are you doing? 25%. Bam, ba-dum. We get all these errors. But I'm not concerned. Maybe I should click dismiss completed. Melt some steel. Build a stacker. Build more, build more. Right after you make the station battery, make an Omni wireless charger. 2 LT wireless batteries and a portable light. One of the batteries will be for your suit. Wireless batteries. I don't remember if I saw that one. Wait, that sounds familiar. I think I forgot if I played that update, but I've definitely seen that update when they had like wireless power transmission and stuff. %? Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's take this box. That's a cereal box, and the water one as well. We're gonna take these inside. And let's see if this still works. So we close this. I'll just whip this out. So, whoops. You can see.
Hunger caution.
We're gonna suck out everything from here. Now it's a vacuum. We open this. And I turn that off to save battery. And now actually, I think we can increase the pressure here. Auto expand. The tutorial is kind of a little bit on the way, but that's fine. Can I just... I can close it. Okay. For the time being. Turn these off. Unlock. Open. I think I can open this canister here. The waste tank. There you go. Should be closed? No, because it says open. It's just the action, I think. Let's see, double check on the air tank. Yeah, it says open, so it's closed. Now there's a little bit more CO2 in the air, but only like less than 9%, so we're fine. I will now open this package. Oh, only one came out. There we go. I think, did we have more of that? Yeah, we have a previous energy bar I can eat. Oh, we're gonna pass out right now. Hold on. Drink. I saw 0% for a bit. Right. That's an empty one. I'm gonna leave it there. And I suppose we can eat a little bit more of that cereal bar. Nope. I guess these are like smart items. They know where to go. Would it be safe to assume it's 21 Celsius inside here? Do I want to do the water bottle filter inside here? I mean, what I could do is just have it there. Have it like there, so it's like bottom fed. Like that. And then we... During night, though, it's gonna get the temperature, though. Maybe that's not the smartest idea. Maybe that's not smart. Maybe we do a super simple... I guess it needs to be attached to pipes. We could do insulated pipes though, so I could have the water be like up there on the inside of the room. Does that not attach? Maybe this needs a surface? Oh, I think this needs a surface. And we could do it there then. A little silly, but... Oh, in that case, I think we should just bring it from the top. Yeah. Let me get my wrench so I can... Oh, careful I don't break the floor by accident. That would be kind of bad. We would have a breach of contract. Okay, we don't need anything else here. I can just close my helmet, lock, turn everything on. Power this, close door. Plug everything back in there. It's a vacuum, stop that. Open, wait. Open door, close. Bam. It said battery low, so I can switch these. Although, right. It's already nighttime. So, steel. That was the next goal. I have this, but I don't want my base to blow up because I don't... I'm not confident in my skills. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna place this over here. We're gonna build it all the way over there. So I don't blow up everything. Okay. Furnace. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know which way is correct. Maybe this way? I'm trying to figure out where the buttons are. Thank you for the headband. Hold. Hold. But that's the entrance. There's the meter, so I think I should be good just placing it there. Do you think Danny DeVito could survive in space? Maybe. I think he would have a good time here. Wrench and iron sheets. Welding torch and iron sheets. Oh, I may have placed it a little funny, but that's fine. So that's the input. That's the content. That's the eject. Open mold. That's the chamber info. We can see stuff like the pressure, temperature, capacity. Capacity for liquids, I'm assuming? Oh yeah, this blue one is a liquid pipe. And then we have input and output for the gases. I think we need to do something here. So it doesn't blow up just from me putting stuff in. I think we need an insulated pipe. Wait, hold on, no. That needs steel. Was this the case all at any given time in the past? Insulated liquid pipe. Adhesive insulation. What is this? I guess we're gonna do it with the regular one then. But I need... Wait. Did we really not get any, like, valves or nothing? Sensors. I suppose not. Why do I remember that you start with those? You know what? It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna blow up. It's gonna be fine. But what I need is... Okay, so 1 to 3, so I need exactly this amount. But we also need to famously... Don't say that. It's not my famous last words. Don't jinx it. We need to find some volatiles. That would be, I think, unless they changed it, a little reddish rock. We came from there. I see some tiny speckles of light there. We need a little tiny red rock. It's really difficult to find. What is that? What is that? Nitrous. Nitrice? Nitrous. Where is the volatiles? Lead. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay. What? Oh, I don't have the backpack equipped, so it sort of did that. Okay. You go in my backpack. Tell me that was the... Oh, there we go. Fatal storm could... Oh... No... I don't want to see a storm. I like my little safe space. With my impeccable sense of direction, we head this way. I think. Wait. Is this a... This must be a cave made by us? I don't see any... Oh. I see something there. Oh, I offshoot it a little bit, but yeah, there we go. A little too much to the left. This is on. Stop draining my battery. Right, how does this work? Ice oxide, ice volatiles can be combined at a ratio of 1 to 2. So 1 oxide, 2 volatiles. Okay, so we have to be a little fast with this, but let's make some space first. The ores we need are at the bottom there. Double check. 2 volatiles. So, for example, nope, that's what I needed to do. Split 1, 2. So if I have, say, 10 of that, I would need 5 of this. I think. And let's get like that stack with us. Ugh, I'm nervous. Does this work? Does this need power? I don't think this needs power. No, it just has the data input. So let's put the 10 volatiles in there. Oh. Huh. Okay, the temperature is decreasing, so let's be fast and put that in. Oh, it's heating up. Okay, shove the iron in. Okay, it's melting that. Hold on, hold on. We have 1 stack of iron in. We need that, that, and that. Shove it in. Wait, oh no, it's gonna stop right. More? Oh! This button here next to my head says contents iron 150, hydrocarbon 50. Will produce 200 grams of iron steel. Activate! Oh, open mode. Oh, I got an achievement! Let's go 200 grams! It didn't explode. What a pleasant surprise. Let me see if I can melt the gold as well while we're at it super fast. Yo, that was so fast. Thank you. I think this is gonna start, like if I look at this and point at the furnace, it's gonna say, I think it's gonna, oh, this is the atmospheric, so it's just seeing what kind of gases are in there, mostly pollutants and CO2. But I think the temperature is dropping. Yeah, because it's like exchanging the heat with the surrounding atmosphere. I don't know what happens if they're in, if I made a room that's a vacuum. Would that like permanently seal it or not? I don't know. Anyway. Thank you, Intano. Making me do a health check and then throwing that in my face. I need to make a solar panel. I'll take the sip in just a sec. Shove that gold in. And where's our copper? Right there. Where's our steel? Make one. And I can take a sip. Yeah, that red means bad on that pressure gauge. Years ago when I introduced this game to my brother, and he was like experimenting with that. I already played a little bit, so I kind of let him do his own thing while he was like learning on his own. And he was setting this up, and I think he put like, he was like, okay, 1-to-2 ratio. He put a stack of, wait, no, 2 stacks of volatiles in there, I think, and 1 stack or something like that. But like he put an insane amount of like those fuel ice ores in there. And I remember he was just staring, I saw him like from here, and he was just staring at the little meter there, and then the whole thing exploded faster than he could react. Like I see him staring at the meter for like 1 or 2 seconds, and then boom. He flew so far. This game is great though. Is exactly the kind of shenanigans I like. Okay, this is a special solar panel. In that, I think we could put it here. I'll just put them on the same side. I don't think that matters too much. The data ports and the power. At least for what I'm going for. You can do some advanced stuff with that though. I just imagine the SpongeBob Mr. Krabs playing. Yeah, it was pretty much like that. Pretty much like that. Ba-da-da-da. Now, this is a special little thing because I can use this to tilt it. Get more efficiency. $66. I can hold C for smaller increments.
Air tank low.
Was almost 100%. So much power. So the sun comes from there and kind of does this kind of like arc. So I think there's going to be some like logic we have to figure out for this, but we can probably do something like, it's not even going to be like 180 degrees because it's going to stop there. But we can probably start it, like consider that as the starting point and rotate it all the way somewhere there. We have to see what we can come up with. The problem is I have to manually turn this currently, which isn't really optimal. What is critical? Oxygen is critical. Okay. I think we can go in and probably just fill the canister in there. Good donk. And we good. Since we're here, I suppose we could also eat. And take a sip. Yeah, that's 2 empty water bottles now. I'll do that and then place that there. Put that in my inventory. And close helmet. Do that, lock helmet. Turn that on, close door. Pump everything back in. Oh, there's a little light that I guess indicated that it's empty or something. Okay, that's closed. There's safely transported. Bam. That is now full. Let's see if we can charge that just a little bit. Boing. Up, 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 up. 99%. That's great. Great. We can also, the other one I had in my inventory, the basic one, you can use the flat one or angled one, and you can even place the, I think both of them on walls like that if you want a different angle. But I guess we should place this one too. I just want to avoid blocking that. Or using too much cables. I don't know. I don't know. Next up, what would we need? We need to automate this, so we need what do we need next? Does this tell me? Upgrade electronics printer. I don't know if we need that yet. I wonder how many days we've survived. We might have to... I think I can safely dismantle this one. This is just a lander capsule. So it doesn't, like, during a storm, just fly into my windows or my head and just break me inside out. Boing. I think we had a free... No, we didn't. But we do have a free unused one. They give you exactly enough to build all these. That's nice. Crazy. Wait, what? What did I say? I said nothing suspicious, I swear. Just in case the storm hits, I'll just do a little prep in here. This also had our water. I think that's not gonna be moved, right? There's a fuel tank up there and our water. Shoot, we can actually just fill our power low. Well, well, well. 50%, that's not low. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what we need next. Where'd I put my... Why am I missing a tool? I put it in there. We got that. Oh, right, automation. Help. The day counter. Oh, I didn't ever notice that actually. Thank you. Thank you, Balin. So it's day 5. At least in the past, I think it was every 7th day is a storm, but I don't know if they changed that. So we still have a couple of days. Let me sit here in the dark and ponder. Because we need, I think, some kind of... Wait, we had a sensor. We had a sensor kit. And with that, you can build motion sensor, occupancy sensor, gas sensor, proximity, and daylight. We need the daylight. Daylight sensors provide data on whether the current region of your base is in sunlight and report the exact solar angle. Notice the orientation of the sensor alters the reported solar angle, while logic systems can be used to offset it. Right. Exact solar angle. I wonder what kind of form it's gonna output that as. We're gonna see. Thank you for the lurk, Akuma. Appreciate it. Day 8. After that, it's over. Okay, so there's a little bit of randomness to it. Okay. I see. Now, if I recall, the daylight sensor is very reliant upon its placement direction. Would it work if I... We could... I mean, if I bring the cable over there, we can just do everything in one go. Yeah, that should work. So, straight pieces. We can also hook up the last of the solar panels. Kind of like that. Whee! And then one straight piece. I guess that's where I would put the solar panel. Let's go get that first. I like that these are color coded. I think you can print sprays, so you can color them yourself as well. I need that glass panel. Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay, so I'm thinking this angle because it's like highly high. Wait, it's like high up there, so I could do this. Highly high up there, so we can get a little bit more power from that. And then I guess the logic would just be down here then. And used a lot of cable, but I think cable is easy to do, if I recall. Just some copper. Okay, so this one. Let's put it there because I don't know if it affects like... Oh, okay, we see something. Grid sunlight falls. Solar angle. A 70... There's horizontal... The solar angle... There's... Horizontal angle. Is that a moon? I wish I knew what time it was. As soon as we see light, let's come back here and see what this says. I think the other stuff we need is a logic. Something. Gate. Logic gate. Kit logic processor. Electronic printer. Okay. So we go here and we search for logic. I/O, memory, processor, switch, transmitter. Wait. Processor maybe? What does that do? Logic. Does this go I/O. Import, export, logic devices. IC housing. Dials, buttons. I think it's a batch. No, reader. Batch writer? I need this. If I make more. But that's made by the logic I/O instead. Logic I/O. Yeah, this gives it a little complex. To automate the... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to craft too many of these just yet. Although I might need to. To automate the panels, you will need logic processor, and a logic memory. Or an IC10 chip. Right, if I want to do like... I think the coding, right? Right. And memory is just to hold the memory, right? I think I need that. Wait, let me see what this can do. Logic reader, logic writer. I need at least 2 of these, right? Did I get the gold out of there? I did. Okay. Making sure. Oh no! Stop! Ooh! Ooh! Slot reader, batch reader, regent reader, batch slot reader. I think batch is for multiple. Logic reader. I don't remember if the order matters too much for these. Could I just hook them all up here? Okay, let's see how this works. You're gonna provide your information to this one. And that would mean I can read input is daylight sensor. And I can read mode, activate horizontal, vertical, solar angle. 4 logic IOs, 1 processor, and 1 memory. At a min for dual axis. Right, if I wanted to do dual axis. And you know, I've actually never done that quite successfully. Maybe once. I always used to just stock up on a lot of solar panels and then just do in one single axis. But I guess that's like a good starting point, if anything. I just wonder. We are at a vertical 91 and horizontal 100. Oops, didn't mean to turn on my jetpack. Okay, the day changed. I got the message at the bottom left, so that means we should get light soon. I know I need a batch slot. Maybe not slot, maybe just a batch writer? Let's try putting that here. Oh, there's light. I mean, they do need power too, but whatever. So... I wonder if this should be placed at the top there. Let's try placing it there instead. Yeah, what is this? Solar angle. Can I just directly translate it to... Maybe their placement direction affects it? So this is 285 degrees. How do I like translate that? The link? Oh, right. Daylight. Does this tell me? Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, it doesn't tell me too much. Unless you meant... Maybe I should like... rotate that. Mode default. I wonder what that means. What is like a 0 degree? There is no 0. Is it that? That's like the default phasing. And as that is moving, is the horizontal increasing? Yeah. Unless it's supposed to be at the wall now, because it's that. Dot, 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 dot. This game is very technical. That's... I know it's point up there. How do I translate it? I wonder if they have a tutorial for it here. Guides. Weather, smelting, making music. That's the final song on the playlist? Okay. Bam. Okay. Structure kits. Let's search for... Oh, there's heavy panels too. Solar control? No, that's a chip. Is it this one? Vertical. So if that's like 39. I'm trying to figure this one out. This might take a while. Hold on. So this is like the 0. But I don't know if I want that. I want the 0 to be there. So it could be like facing there. Let's try moving this. If I do that. I placed it like this, and this was the 0. the left of it, which means I could place them like this, and then 0 would be there. Is that how that works? Power critical. Oh yeah, 10%. You're right. You're right, game. Let's get this out. I don't have enough power. Or cable. Cycling through every single one before I can find the right one. Ba-da-da-da. Wait, no, the 0 is... What is 0? Oh, I mean, I guess it depends on this one too, huh? This is like higher angle and this is lower angle. Right. Now horizontal is minus something. Maybe I have to like actually put it there. So it's kind of like facing this way. I don't know which, like this way up. Vertical 35. Let's see if that about points there. Yeah, so 35, that would be the vertical, right? And 122 for that one. Which I can't use because that is, I think pointing at me. But can I use that in reverse then? Let's see. I might be able to use that in reverse. So all I would need is some kind of NOT gate. Okay, I think that could work. I think I figured it out, sort of. So now we need more cable. Do we have any? No, we still have a lot of like water and everything. What I need is copper. That's iron. Oh my god, the darkness fell so fast. Hydration critical. 20%? We're good. I forgot we had like a copper hole somewhere. You can't see anything in the dark. That's an iron hole. That is lead, I think. That's some kind of hole. That's a gold hole. And that is a big empty hole. Perfect time to jump scare you. There's guns in the game, so I don't know if there's actually something lurking out there. Scary prospect. We're gonna go in. Close the door.
Filter low.
Hunger low. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Eat. I'll just nibble that a little bit. Consume. Water full. We can continue our mission. Hey, okay, that's really good that you can just see that little dot, you know, indicate when it's done. Always hydrate, exactly. Even when you're not thirsty, hydrate. Never stop hydrating. Be on a constant cycle of hydration. I think it was this way. No, this is where we saw the other one, the... To drown? No, no, no. Just drink enough. But not enough. You know what I'm saying. You can never have enough of enough. I can't see it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the ball. Where is this? Doko wa desu ka? Oh. Lead. I always pick the perfect time to go look for like ore. Smack dab middle of the night. Could it be that we have some left over? 2 grams. Cable. It takes half a gram. Okay. Gimme. I have 4 more. In the dark. Darkness is fun. Oh no, I put it there. This uses so much cable. Okay, I can probably be a little more smart about that. I'll just do this. Is this providing power? I think it should be. There we go. And now we're gonna read daylight sensor. Oh, right. Actually, we have to. Right. What does it say now? Horizontal is -10. It's increasing. I don't remember it being like... So is the angle something like it goes like there, but then comes like around like that? Possibly. It wouldn't make sense that it's just doing like a little circle there. It's really going all around the planet. The Depending where we are, of course. Okay, so let's assume we need the horizontal. Horizontal? Horizontal. And that is going to be output into... Well, first of all, this is going to cycle to all solar panels. Angled? No, that's the angled one. We need the regular... So this one. Solar panel. And it's going to output... Which one is it? You are horizontal. Yeah. Yeah. Horizontal. I suppose. Wait, is there like a knot? How do I make a knot gate?
Ah! Watch out, Kumi! There's a cheese monster behind you. Ah! He's got me. Blah 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 blah.
Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm so scared. There's a cheese monster here. How do I make a reverse gate? Is it some kind of... Logic gate? Math. Select. Logic gate? No. Logic select? Logic min max. These are made with logic. Okay, I think we need a logic processor probably. Let's go see. So logic processor. We're missing the 2 copper. Wish I could see where the copper is. This now says horizontal is -72. You know, I just realized we have to kind of be in the dark for the most of the day. Copper. Oh, that's cool. The only way to do a NOT gate is an IC10. Its command is SNES. Save not equal to 0. I guess there's no true reverse gate then. God damn, it's already the 7th day. I need to find freaking copper. This land is barren. There's no copper. I heard not gay and was about to say that type. That's impossible. Wow. Wow. Only half impossible. Okay, now we can see. Hopefully we can find some copper before a storm blows us up. The link will show with pics in how to set up the chips and math. Ooh, that's what you mean. Okay. me take a look once we get back. Is that copper? That might be copper. Copper. Give me, give me. We need so much of you. Oh, it's like this little bluish blue. Green blue. And I hope I can get some sleep tonight. What sucks is my neighbor is really good at playing guitar, but my god, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. That's why I feel so bad. Is there an end goal like getting off the world? I think I remember seeing something like you can travel to other planets. I think. But I think it's like about building all kinds of fun systems and stuff. Making a fully functioning base with automation and stuff. You got some ASMR? Some ASMR. Let me ramble about dead card games in your ears. The first second, I instantly fall asleep. Maximum Hankshu. Wait, does this have any... I wonder if it's enough to... Copper. Needs a temperature of 600K. Hey, that's enough. Smelt, please. Smelt this too. And this one too. Oh, close. But we have 130 grams of copper now. The logic processor. Did we hook up that other solar panel? Are we getting power? This one has math, compare, select, unary. Okay, it is hooked up. Let me switch my belt. We're gonna get the wrench out. It's gonna go... like that. Horizontal is minus what? What? What do you mean minus? Hold. I must open the Wikipedia. Does this open it? Universe. We must consult. Stationeers. Ah, there we go. Sorry for the blinding lights. Positioning. So if you want to use... Be closer to the positioning of your solar panel since their automation will depend heavily on it. Most user-made scripts and guides orient the panels with the data port facing sunset and the power port facing sunrise. Okay. Yaw, horizontal. Let's look at this picture. So 0 is the backside of this. What does the sensor say then? Is there a link to it somewhere here? Daylight sensor. Warning. Ooh, I see. So horizontal is measured like that. Let's open this in a new page. And let's see this one too. Okay, this is gonna help. So it starts from 0, goes all the way to, I'm assuming, 180. And then it starts giving us negative numbers. Well, this one starts at 0 and goes 180 and starts reducing. Is it because it's like, this is like in front now? So it's a 0, right? And then the angle from the front goes all the way to 180 because it's like completely behind it. And then it starts, it doesn't matter which side it is. It's just based off of that. Wait, it didn't pause the game? I thought it did. I just got a power low. No, I think it did. Did it? It looks completely still. If you want tool access, you will need to place the sensor face up. Oh, okay. That's my issue here. Boing. Maybe I should just do it up here. Or just at least read it up here. Wait, would that work? If I'm placing it there, then I can, this is like the back front. And this would read where the sun is like. But if this was facing where it's rising up from, I could follow it from 0 to... And let's look at this picture as well. So I could technically just follow it, the sun with this. If this is a 0, it goes from 0 to 180. I could use this 0 to 180. So 0 would be up there, right? Okay, my brain is starting to work a little. I guess it would have to be like this. Because now that would be 0, and then it would go all the way there to 180. Thank you for the big brain. And for this one, this would just be the angle. Oh my god. Right? It should be that, right? Like 0 if it's like on top, and then it's just gonna be like, right? Right? And we just have to figure this out. So in order to place that, I have to deconstruct. And what do I use? Drill? Okay, so they used the split one. Let's use that too so we can differentiate. 0 will be the left side of green at the bottom. So that would be 0. Right. Need more cable. Cable coil. Cable coil. I have a slight worry though, and that's because I think they mentioned that there's like solar storms now. And I think they generate a lot of power. And the amount that solar panels can output, is it unlimited now? Uncapped. So I worry a little bit if we're gonna blow fuses. Put that in there. For now, that should work. I'll figure out the finer placement later. Let's see. So if that is giving us a 0, wait, no, the top isn't 0, so I have to do something else with that. That should be an easier part. Because that's now 0. And it would start increasing like that. Okay, that should work, at least for that angle. I have so many errors on my suit.
Air tank low.
Air tank low? Oh, I see that. Let's see what you need. Oh, I didn't fill it to an existing stack, I guess. So, daylight sensor. Which mode is it? We need the... Oh no. Browser? Hello? There we go. Horizontal. Horizontal. Goes here. Give that power. I like the little circles. And you're gonna get logic reader, and you're gonna output the lower panels. No device. What you mean? Oh. Duh. What is happening here? need a three-way corner. No, wait, that should work. It was just a visual thing. No device. Oh, did I just have to, I guess, like, re-click that, probably? Oh, it's because it's a solar panel dual. Because we changed the... Okay, it's a different type. You're gonna output vertical. Let's see if that works. It's not working. Because they have no power. This is such an ad hoc setup. Let's do that. Okay, I will go inside and do my character needs. That's closed. Bam. Close, 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 open. So I need to remove my suit to unstink myself. Here's my helmet. Can I turn it like... Oh, it doesn't have a battery, so okay. I can't use the light. And then the suit. Ba-dum. Should I take off my uniform too? I'm naked in the dark. But not afraid. Maybe I'm a little afraid. You will be. Don't say that. I don't like that. Naked and unafraid. That's me. I have air showered. I feel powerful. You need Norman Reed's super shower. Yo, that would be great though.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Oh, right, that was our issue. I think it's safe to open the filtered CO2. There's now 22% of that in here. How much CO2 can you breathe? How much can I breathe?
Air tank critical.
Nice. One of our filters is gone. Often in games until birthdays don't fight it at the sleepover. Aw, man. Not much. Okay. The Earth. The Earth. Oh no, I forgot my suit. Thankfully, I can somehow put it on even if I was wearing a suit over it first. Yes, very realistic. Oh. I'm afraid we should be getting that storm any second now. Little bubble guy. He's a little goofy. Now, how do we translate the other number, though? Boing. Ugh. Oh. Horizontal. Vertical is 100. Now 100. What does it mean with this picture? Now horizontal is -1. So sun should rise up any second now. That's somewhere there. Earth, Earth. Come on. Yo! Now, why aren't these working though? Oh, because they don't have power. This is only outputting power, this. But as soon as it gets power, it should start working again. I guess we could just bring it over from here. A separate power logic. We gotta be careful not connecting these because it's gonna blow up. I'm gonna move that too. I don't need that. Unless these use very little power, I could just power them with that. You can turn on. I don't know. Power's coming from that direction, so what we could do is just do something really weird. And rotate these. So, in a sense, like this. It would be logic reader going like this. And I guess it would just go directly into batch writer. And the power would come from up here. Like that. I think we can turn them on now. Actually, we can't because this isn't hooked up. Our cell is giving you Kerbal Space Program vibes. I totally see that. Very much like that. Can you make batteries to store the power? Yeah, I think you can make like power banks. And stuff. Battery banks. I think you're gonna be quick with this one. Okay, nothing fried. Yo, it's on. Okay. So now we need the logic ports. Get a lot of people from there. Put a junction in there. What is that port? Nothing. And then I move it like that. And this one takes the daylight sensors. Vertical, horizontal. And outputs it to solar panel dual. Oh, it's moving. Behold the power of the sun. Dun dun dun. It should be moving automatically now. Let's see. Yeah, see that. Dip, 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 dip. Oh. Now, how do we figure out this other angle stuff? This is... So we are using the horizontal. The vertical one, it says 39. That's definitely not what we want. We want it higher. It's somewhere more closer to 50. Plus 10. No. Because that needs to go lower now. But vertical is increasing. I could always just go for that sweet middle spot too. But hey, it's turning. I'm glad. I'm so glad it's turning. Or that too. Banana, banana, banana. This isn't really doing anything. But I suppose I could hook it up to this network now, because this is the logic and power. Whee! I keep smacking myself with the pliers. What the hell? That's how I run too, by the way. If I run and hold anything, I just keep like smacking myself in the face. Each step. It's been a constant problem for me for years now. Exactly. 2 more. 1 more. Banana, 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 banana.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk. He is going nuts. Let's see if we can do a transformer. Small. We need some more iron. We had plenty of that somewhere. I forget my controls. I forget my buttons. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Lead. What has led to this? Did our crater? What is this hole? Coal hole. You gotta pay the Jojo if you wanna get inside the coal hole. I'll just get a bunch of this because we need a lot of iron. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I have options. This, Zomboid, or more game dev. Or the attempt of game dev. Smooth Brain tries to make a game. Bum, 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 bum. That's enough. I suppose the furnace is too cold now. Mm, 579k iron. Ingot. 800k. Okay, iron needs more, you know, temperature. Metal garden? What is that? I have a weird problem that when you laugh really hard, sometimes instead of slapping my leg, I hit myself in the butt. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it's at least not too hard, you know. It's never slap too hard. Just slap my butt. I'm sure people will think that's normal. I mean, that would bring some, like, balance to the equation, you know. You wouldn't have to constantly struggle finding balance. A little butt slap would just do it for you. What if you do it at the same time? One with the other hand, one with the other. Cancel the frequency and resonance. You know? I think that's really smart, Kumi. I think you're onto something here, Kumi. Transformers. Gotta reduce the power here. Oh shit, it's using a different thing. Let me think. I actually have to separate that. So that could go up there. Oh shit, this is the power. Oh no! Oh, it's pushing me! To safety! Oh! Ooh! Look at that. I want to go inside and see if we can hear the storm. Jay was pushing me so hard. Let's see. Hold on, let me mute the music. There's some really good insulation. I can't hear nothing. What if I remove my helmet? Oh no, I've lost my helmet. Guys, oh, it's in my inventory. How silly of me. I need another shower. Okay. Helmet. Place. Suit. Place. There's a really neat FPS game on Steam. I encourage you to go in as blind as possible. It's $6 and can be beaten in 2-3 hours. Ooh. I shall take a super quick look, but not go too deeply into it. Oh, you can just unpack it from there. Huh. I'll see what I can do tomorrow, though. Oh no, I dropped it. I dropped my cereal. That's so cool that you can just take it from the top. Is it still stormy? Yep. So scary. What if I push my head through the window? Do you hear that? Is it that beeping light? Anyway. Thank you. No, I don't think that was a bird. Unless I want to believe. I want to believe they have to be out here. Out there. Let's see. Let's read upon the transformer. Rocket. What? Small. Transformers control the maximum power that will flow down a cable subnetwork to prevent overloading electrical systems. Output on small transformers can be set from 0 to 500. Okay, well, how much did a cable? I know I already asked that earlier, but I forgot. 5 kilowatts, so 5,000. Well, this would at least prevent anything from breaking. Like, past this point. So I could put the transformer right there, I think. So none of those machines would break. I don't know if how far it would travel if it gets overloaded. Also, this would be a great spot to use a wind turbine. But what does that mean? Electrum. Upright wind turbine. Well, this is more easy. Well, the wind turbine is optimized to produce power even on low atmosphere worlds. It performs best in denser environments. Output varies with wind speed, and during storms may increase dramatically up to 800 watts. So be careful to design your power networks with that in mind. How much does the better cable? Is it heavy cable? I think they added a burnt. No, they were teasing that there's another tier coming, right? This goes up to 100,000 watts, I think. 5 kilowatts to 100 kilowatts. This is what that means, right? I might be wrong here. Hopefully it's only like the cables that can misfire. that in mind. I don't know if a transformer was necessary. We could limit some output with that though. I suppose the only thing we could do is limit where the cables break. Also, I think this might damage our solar panels. Wind power is kind of pointless on Mars. It only really makes power in storms. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Once a week you generate some power. I see. I guess they might work a little bit otherwise too, but not output nearly enough power. Dunk your head in. Whoa. Small caps at 1,000 and the LT max is 20,000 in storms. Well, that's still like decent still, I would say. But you do have to wait for that. Ooh, actually. Battery. What do we need for that? Station battery. Gold, copper, steel. We could make this. We can get more. Oh, I see light. Storm ended. Okay. We can actually start storing that power we make. On the storms, you will get about 100 watts max from that LT turbine. Okay. It's kind of low. Oh, but I suppose they do work during the night as well, so there's that. This is on. Oh, I hope I didn't blow anything out. Well, if there was something there, it's gone. We're good. Battery. Battery kit, right? Just a little bit more gold. Which, I don't have. Okay, Artie. Go get some delicious food. I shall be here, mine. Oh. Well, that scared me. We're fine. I suppose this is a point where I could actually use my jetpack a little more. Get that gold. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I wonder if the furnace would still have a low enough temperature for the gold. I must investigate. Just a couple more. Greedy boy. Oh, they have the same vein. Gotcha. Gold. 600k. No, that's not enough. I suppose I could put a couple more of these in here. I love Dick. Is he winning? Always. How's he going? Let's just use this one for now. For we have harnessed the power of the sun. Damage. Oh, right. Let's find some duct tape. Let's find some duct tape. Duct tape. Right, it's outputting less because of it. I guess I just have to fully use this. There we go. And you too, little panel. Does that work? I thought they fixed that in one of the patch notes. I should do that though, if that still works. Resets durability. If that still works, I should do that. Does it matter that this is on? Does it use more battery? I suppose not. Maybe just a tiny bit. I could turn it off. Actually, I'm gonna turn it on and I'm gonna charge some of these batteries for the smaller devices. How's you doing? Kit battery. That's the one we need, right? Battery station. Yeah. Oh, I think it does need steel. I mean, oh yeah, this phase also needs steel, so fair. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I think there was another guys, something's missing. Something's missing. It's this like tall building looking, heavy looking object that we used to, we like landed with. Huh. There goes my water and fuel. Didn't know that could happen. Yeah, from the storm, I think it just blew it away. It was blowing that away, so it probably gathered speed and went like, phew. Although we do still have, wait, hold on. We have enough to make multiple, no, okay. I think it's faster to walk. I'm gonna see over that ridge if it's somewhere there. If not, oh well. I hope it's somewhere here. It's not the end of the world because we took most of the stuff out. If we lose those. But I guess it would be nice to get that extra water. Fuel too, but I think fuel lasts you a good while if you don't use too much jetpack or welding torch. Does jetpack even use that same? No, it uses a different mixture, right? Some NOS. We're all the way in that little. We would get so much more power if we were up here. Look at that. Are you here, little thingy? think it does, because if the solar panels get covered by a shadow, then they don't work anymore. Ba, ba, da, ba. I don't see it from here. Unfortunate. It will just be a little bit of extra sunlight, but that's fine. We can just compensate by making a lot more solar panels and just gathering all we can from that little burst. Although, if solar storms are a thing, I kind of worry about that. Are you water? I could get you with me. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Give it to me. Shaka, shaka. Wow. That's it. Okay. Well, let's see. The crown slopes that way. Soon to be Vulcan 2. Silicon, we need this for later purposes. I think this lets us insulate pipes and stuff so temperature doesn't affect it. I think Mars is relatively easy on you, so it's like decent temps. Other planets get either super hot during the day or super cold during the night. And you actually have to create a system that like exchanges temperatures and stuff. Okay, that's enough. Sloping this way, so I assume it's this way. Oxide. Or gold. We don't have that hulking tower anymore. The road is going up. Is it a good or a bad thing? Nope, there's the base. Gold. Now, where do we place this? It's like a going through that. Welcome back, RD. Welcome back. I suppose it could be like there. Remove that. And that. Place them over there. We went out. We actually, so the funny thing, the storm blew away our landing tube. And we couldn't find it. We went looking for it. So we just came back. Yeah, we just lost a canister of water, or a tank of water, and fuel. I think were the only things. I thankfully brought all of these containers in here already. bolted them down. Okay. I'm not really using this too much, but it's nice to have as an emergency. I suppose I could take this out. Like that. And then take some cable out so we can restructure this. And the battery would be like... Which one's the power intake? It's both on this side. I could totally place it there. Yeah. Welding torch and tools, 2 steel sheets. Okay, that's something new. Oh shit. Hold on. Power control unit. Can I fit a cable there? I suppose. Like that? It's a little on the way, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Does this have a power button, I wonder? Whatever. Turn on. Steel. Thank you. I think steel sheets are made here. So if we go steel sheet. And I need a 2. Only takes half a gram to make 1 steel sheet. Screwdriver. On. Place of station battery. I got an achievement. Oh. Now we wait for the power to roll in. And also let me see if there's a way we could improve this. I suppose we could add another frame there. We can make more iron sheets too once we run out. I was thinking we could add like a... Goes that deep? We could drill a little bit here. Like that. Oh no. I'm gonna make it this far, yeah. Because maybe we can like put all the solar panels in a row here at some point or something. We'll see. I don't remember if items can roll in there. I suppose not. I think we would have seen that already. But now I can take this. Remember orientation. And just slap it like right there. And because it's part of the logic, it can be on this side. I suppose I have to re-click this. Daylight sensor. Take the vertical. Oh, Wait, no, horizontal, right? Yeah, horizontal. Oh yeah, it is. It's kind of it's a little confusing because you see like left mouse horizontal, but then logic reader says cycle to vertical for daylight sensor. So that's the next one. The green one there says the current one. So it's reading horizontal, it's outputting horizontal. Perfect. Right. I wonder if would it really matter too much if I just put it down there? No. I guess higher would be better, but it doesn't really make a difference here. So I could technically just line them all up here instead. Feels lonely on Mars. Yeah. There is co-op in this game too, but I felt like maybe I shouldn't like it's a very hard game. It's very hardcore of a game. So I felt like maybe I shouldn't subjugate RD into this just yet. He doesn't know what he's in for yet. Now the light hits it. 83 times more confused. That's fair. Why isn't this on? What is wrong with you, little battery? Do we have like a electricity network? What's a tracker? Airlock. Network analyzer? Let's see if that works. What is up with you? Station battery on, unpowered. What do you mean unpowered? Do we just hook up both ends then? Huh. Big Tom? There's the space monster. Why is this not working? Come now. No, I just rebuilt it. Angle grinder. Wrench. Did they...
Hydration critical.
No, that is literally the input. Why did it not work? I say. What if I just place it here then? Now it's working. But why? But why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why do you persist? We're gonna do that then. Three-way corner, bam. And then do that. Take that out. It's spaghetti. Yeah. We finally reached the spaghetti point. Spaghetti point of no return. There we go. Let me just fix this point. Look, it's all clear now. No spaghetti. Right, I had this charger unit too. Suppose it could just be there. Ba-dum. Straight peas.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Well, I wish I could see how much power you got, but this isn't the electricity analyzer. I don't know how to do that.
Power low.
Power low, everything's wrong with me. What? Hold on. I'm dying, Kupo. Nil. We are in a vacuum now. Here. And I suppose I need a shower. Or an air shower. Air shower max. Stinky. Maybe a little bit. Woo woo. Thank you. There's access cards. You'd have give your friends different levels of access. Or none. Now we can see our battery, but we have to come all the way over here. That's fine. I suppose that should hold a lot. Let's see if there's a cartridge for that. Atmos or network analyzer. Minor masterpiece of microelectronic engineering. The network analyzer displays the current voltage and wattage of cable network, as well as any devices connected to it. Based on the widely copied Cinetie design, it's used in conjunction with the Core handheld tablet. Right, they have like custom, what am I calls it? Companies and stuff here. I keep wondering if I could use this. Wait, not this, but this. Portables connector. Because it allows both. I think the left one is an air pipe, and the right one with the little water drop is a liquid pipe. I think with this we could build a sort of system for the air. For easy filling of the tank. I already streamed for 4 hours. What?
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Oh, right. That's what I had to do.
Air tank critical.
I suppose air tank is our next priority. I feel like it blinked and 4 hours passed. Same, really. It's crazy. This doesn't need power. Let's move this a little bit. Okay, let's assume we're good to hook it up here. I worry a little though, like if I place it on there. Is it gonna release its oxygen into the system? No, that should be fine. I just have to walk over it. There. Release. Get this. Connect. Yo. I suppose we can still use that canister fill slot. But now we could use this input 1 to get more oxygen in there. Let's quickly see what the best way to do that would be. Oxygen. Although, there's also, if we go gases, nitrous oxide, that's not healthy, is it? Knock players out. That's not healthy. Steam, carbon, volatile, liquid nitrogen, oxygen. What the heck? Found in ice oxide and pure ice oxygen. I don't know what that is. It is highly flammable at low temperatures. Because I think, isn't like... Hold on, let's bring this here. And we're gonna Google something. What is air comprised of? Mostly nitrogen. Actually, only roughly about 20% of oxygen. So this way, if we just get nitrogen, we could just use less of our actual oxygen, right? And it wouldn't be flammable either. Right? Yeah, this is an actual science scheme. Is it nitrogen? Can be mixed with oxygen to stabilize its flammability and avoid oxygen toxicity. What the heck? What? And is a resource in its own right, useful for creating a breathable atmosphere at roughly 3 to 1. Okay, so they even talk about it here. The most efficient source of nitrogen is from ice nitrous deposits along the solar system. You can condense nitrogen into liquid nitrogen by lowering its temperature. The toxicity of our cities, of our cities. No. Tee. Mana, 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 mana. Let me close my helmet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I wanted to see how much power that has, but I wonder how you can even read that. $3.44 megawatts. It says 3.44. How much does a large battery hold? Battery large. Nuclear also. 288 kilowatts. How much is 1 megawatt? Is it 1,000? Oh my god. So we have like... Wait. Discharge. No, I think that's... Yeah, that is the capacity. So we already have a way more batteries worth of power than this one power unit could hold. The other thing I wanted to look was, let's change the cartridge. Mars does have nitrogen in the air, so we could just filter that in. Also, it looks like Mars also has a little tiny bit of oxygen as well. So I wonder. There's many things we can do here. One, we could, once we start growing plants, we could literally just do, like a plant house, greenhouse, that only has CO2 and that would also generate oxygen for us. Which we could then like filter out into our like systems. Like we could even, I think we can make a tank. Yeah, there's like tanks we can make. How much does a small tank hold? This must be a tank air. 6,000 liters of air, or 60,000 kilopascals of pressure. And then it goes boom and expands every direction. Thermal radiation. I think there's an insulated version as well. Yeah. There's also a big tank. 50,000 liters. Base power usage. They also list like auto ignition temperatures and flashpoint. I think was flashpoint, if they get that hot, then a spark will ignite them. But auto ignition is it's gonna just explode at this temperature, or like ignite. There's so much cool stuff in this game. I've yet to explore all of it. I wonder, there's a whole like weapon system there you can do. I wonder if it's for like later purposes. So much to do, so much to see, so much to build. Chemistry. No, that was from the song. Jesus Christ. I thought some. You heard that like alien step sounds? Started freaking me out. There's a little sound effect on the little quiet playlist I have. I have it a little more louder on my end, but weird like splurt steppy sounds, and I was like, because I heard it going like around me in the song. I don't know. Freaky. Freaky. Tablet dock. That looks cool. Oh. Where would we build? I think if we want to build some kind of like filter station, it would be this one. There's the tanks. Pipe heaters. I really like those pipe heaters for heating up. Drinking fountain. Shoot. Insulated pipes need steel and silicon. I don't know what it's called. Hold on. It's filter? Gas mask. Yeah, these are the filters, but what's the one that uses these? Atmospherics. Computer. Air conditioner? No, it's not that. It's not the port. Oh. Okay, here we go. H2 combustor. Air conditioner, I think. Razor lower input gas temperature. No, it's not this. It's close. I think it's using the same kit. Filtration. Yo. Filtration unit is based on a long-standing X-Men system itself based on older designs of uncertain provenance. The device has nonetheless proven indispensable for stationary atmospheric systems, as it can filter two gases simultaneously from a single pipe network using a dual filter array. The unit has an input and a filter output, as well as an unfiltered outlet for any residual gases. I think this is the one we need. Where do we make this? Iron, gold, copper in the pipe bender. I forgot its name already. Was it Hydro? No. Kit atmospherics. Iron, gold, copper. I wonder if that's enough. Yep. It gets really nice once you reach a certain point. The beginning part is a little chaotic. .46 megawatts. Yeah, more automated. 3.45. I wonder if this... Whoop. If that machine was using too much. 3.44. It says a losing power. What? It's fighting a losing battle. .42. Why is it losing power? Nothing is on. .39. What? Explain. 3.36. 35. Why is it dropping? You should be filling up. Literally nothing is using your power. Nothing. Is this bugged? Required 0. Yet it's dropping. 3.3. 3.29. What? 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 I don't understand. Now it's facing the right way too. 26. Is this just like releasing battery automatically a little bit, like bleeding? And one is not enough? Oh god. We need another solar panel. Gold, copper, steel. And steel is here, I think. I'll leave this on. I didn't. I don't know why it's using power. I'm so confused. Unless I'm reading this wrong. It requires some. But if we look at this cable. Wait, is it even? No, it is in the same network. You should be outputting here. This should help. Thank you. Wait, 3.09. Did we go up? Oh god. Stop. I need one. I'll put you down here. And it was green facing us. So like this. We can't do it this day because I'm mixing a whole bunch of stuff. Gold and copper for the heavy cable. If I was a smart man, I would use that. Glass panel, that's also what I need. Oh. At least this will be all up and running for the next day. I think I want to have it so that... They have to crisscross anyway, or like go over each other. So you might as well be doing... that. Unless we have the logic run like one higher here. That could work. No, but I can't connect it to that because that's already taken. It kind of has to go from side. Like from here. So I could go here and then turn it. it's gonna go up there. I need the cable cutters so I can connect these. Like that. We're just gonna infinitely expand here. Hold on. Perfectionism. That was very important. I swear. That dot, I don't care. I'm not that much of a perfectionist. Okay, it's not blinking anymore. I assume that's a good thing. 3.02. Oh, it's using 20 watts as a standby just for, I assume just for this. Let's see if I toggle this on. 25 now. So this is only using 5 watts to keep powered on. I think we can manage that. Let's see how much the light used. 50 watts. I'm sure we can probably... Let's see how fast it drains it. I don't know where to put this down. We're kind of cramped. Maybe here? LED. Do they have different types? Let's see. LED. 25 only. Let's try using that. It's not as bright though. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the hell check ketchup. I shall do that in just a moment. Wall light battery. That's interesting. Angled light. Let's just do that. It's kind of pointing a weird way, but that's fine. I'll do that health check here. How much is this using power? 75 now. I think that should be fine, probably. Let's see if we can make some more of that cable and finish that power area. I don't know if it's the smartest idea to have the power run over the whole base. Because we can't really tap into it. So I could just have it go like across the floor like this, but only on this part it would go like this. Oh man. I suppose that's fine. And then if I bring both here, some stiff cable, right? Hey Boopy, how's it going? A ball? Eat. I got a ball. How's it going? Let's make a straight cable here. It is... Wait, what? 63. Oh, I guess we're nowhere near the morning yet. How are you? I'm good. How's you? I'm just trying to survive space. 2 areas decrease of success.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Why is this not? Oh, it's not doing its thing because we need more cable, of course. We need to sort of like bring this over here. Is it safe to break those? I think it is. I think those don't need to be a part of each other. You can just be like that because that's the logic. And it's gonna output it to here. Always not enough cable. Okay, it's outputting that. What did we set that angle on? It is 47. Okay, that works for me. Good up for a second, cat, steal your chair. No. 47. Agent 47. Is it working? Horizontal 0. -1. Did we only break into the night? Is this moving? I can't tell. You need a wrench. 358. Of course, Ketchup. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Appreciate you. Ow, ow. Ba-bum, ba-bum. What's the problem here? So all that logic is hooked up to this. I think it is turning. 358. No, it should be 16. It's not doing it. But why? I dropped my screwdriver. The guy's angry at you. You stole his jar. Or her. Horizontal. Oh, right, it's horizontal. -2. Did we mess something up? Oh god, that's not even... Oh my god. It's not hooked up. What's our battery doing? It still has battery. No, wait. Hold on. This doesn't work anymore. I gotta be fast. I gotta be swift. Gotta be ready for a fight. Gotta be fit for a fight.
Waste tank caution.
Caution. A 5%. Oh my god, I have to run in. Oh, this is the worst timing. Close. Air cycle out. Nil temperature. Open. Run in. Click. Dig my pockets for drink. And drink. Always do a quick sip so I get some instead of passing out. Yeah, let's get another seat. Oh god. Cereal box. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I think that's all we needed to do here. I guess we could fill the oxygen.
Tank critical.
Waste tank problem. I guess I could release it here. Because it's filtered. I do like how base is expanding.
Power low.
Power low. I can't wait to get the second bip there. You can turn off. I suppose the daylight sensor could help with that too. Are you working? It is turning. Although I suppose the efficiency angle could be better. It'd be like 42. Do we use the magical number 42? Crowbar that out first, the glass panel. And then use a drill to dig it out. Actually, there's a problem here. And that's if I put them too close to each other, they might block each other. No problems. I need one of you. How do I split? I guess it doesn't matter. You can stay here, little processor. I'll just do it like that. And green facing me. This is the logic. Because I didn't need that. And this is the power. Why are you not working? Wait, you are, but you have the... wrong angle. You need 42. 86%. 85%. Now you just need to output your power into the network. Let's see, they're getting their logic, they are turning, and they're outputting their power up here, and this is also catching more power. And they're bringing it all the way over here, which the solid fuel, the generator is also connected to, and then they go here into the battery tank. Okay. They're generating 1.4 kilowatts. Area access control reversed. Dunch, 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 dunch. I like this. I think these don't take damage from the solar storms, or the, not solar storms, regular storms. But these I might have to replace. Yeah, I think 42 was a great number for that. I wonder if there's any other, like, let me see, cable. Like jump over cable or something, like a cross. Not really. What about a cable analyzer? Iron, copper, silicon in the electronics printer. I do have some silicon we could... smelt. So that was like a analysis kit, cable analyzer. 1 iron. You have the iron. Little ice cube pack. What the heck? I want to see how this works. Two bips. Let's go. Which way does this need to be? Oh, it goes on the cable. Okay, so I could put that there. So that's what that does. You look at it and now it says actual potential and required. What's eating 2.5 megawatts? Or is this like eating as much as it can, this little battery? Also, that's not its charge because it says on 2.25. But it now has more bips but less power. What? Is it because I don't have a data cable there? Let's see. No, that's not it. How do I read that? Let's see. Battery. They show here what they have. Mode error maximum charge. We could read its charge. Let's try that. I'll make logic IO. And I think we can read that, and we can probably make a panel too. Or I think we had a kit for that. Let's just put it here. I can just trample on it. Logic reader. This is gonna read. We need more cable. Once again. Because I can't hook it to there. Can I hook it to there? Let's see. Can I read it from here? It is gated by this, so I don't know if this is like a separate network. 120. It might be a different one. Let's see. I already passed them. There we go. What can you read? Battery charger, small. Wall light. Yeah, it can't read it from there. Spaghetti. Let's split these. Just make it go straight here. The sun is shy in this game. Very shy. Maybe at some point we go somewhere higher. Read the power mode error log charge. And can I just like... Hang on. I want to put it there, but it's going to be really weird. I'll just put it there. Hold on. Or there. Or here. I'll put it there. Zero. I wonder if we might need another logic component. The one that outputs it. Oh, that's cable. Logic IO. I think we need the one that transmits it. Writes it. So I need a logic writer, not a batch one, but just this regular one. Come on, bam. Why won't you turn on? Because you don't have my final cable. Now you are going to read from logic reader. You're gonna output to let display small, and you're gonna output you don't even need a reader. Hold on. Do I even need that? I did. Okay. There we go. Anyway, so you're taking from logic reader and you're going to output setting probably. Yep. Yep. Mode. Color. What the fuck? Think there's been a mistake. Maybe it's maximum. MPA. MPA. That's pressure, isn't it? What? Mode. 3.6 MPA. What does it mean? Is it ratio? Am I missing something here? So this is taking the station battery, reading it's whatever this setting is, power potential, 0 pa. And this is reading the setting from that one and outputting it to let display small. It's outputting its setting variable. Unless I only do need that, just that little. Logic reader. No, I can't read this directly. I'm so confused. I think there was another cartridge. Backer. Airlock. We don't have it. What are you doing, display? Me whipping up my monitor as if it's gonna give me any answers. You know, maybe this is something we figure out another time. I will fix that part though. I feel like this is the final song in the playlist. Close these. Oh, before that, does this have a battery? No. I swear there was like an extra battery in one of these. I mean, there was that. Labeler. I'll just put that tiny battery here. 5-hour stream. Let's go. Unintentional too. Let's save the game. Let's save it as. Call it Kumi's Space Creamery. Creamery. Right. Well, let's save it one more time. You know, like when you're quitting a game and you don't know how many times you should save. You save it way too many times. And then you forgot if you even saved it. Okay, let me quickly switch the monitor. I broke. Ba, 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 ba. It's so great to see like the community of this game being so alive. It's a very niche game. Not a lot of people know about it. But it's one of my absolute favorite games of all time. Very inspiring. Triple save. Exactly. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, let me fade that song out. I'm gonna get the other playlist. I feel like that's it. I forgot if they ever mentioned it, the developers, but I feel like they enjoyed Space Engineers. This is an old game too. Let me double check that. (2016). It's an old game, and it looked way different back then from what I've seen. This game is near, I think next year it's like the 10-year anniversary of the game, right? Oh. That's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, I like that it has automation. I'm not the best at it, but you know, little tiny puzzles, something to do constantly. Once you get your base a little up and running, it's so satisfying. Currently, we started, solve the power issue. We're only doing pretty much just one axis tracking on the sun, but that's fine. I think the next difficulty will be air. We need some kind of air filter or filling system. And then after that, it would be water and food. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. You'll see. It's either more of this. Maybe we can start the development of the game we brainstormed, or Femboy. I kind of feel like maybe either the game or Stationeers. We'll see. But anyway, we have 30 seconds before ad, so I'm gonna quickly wrap up here. I thank you all for joining and hanging out on stream. It was really fun, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. We have 20 seconds before the ads. I hope you guys sleep well. Take care. See you guys next time. Bye. 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 Let's defeat the ads. Thanks for watching.